Look at that. It's Big Ed Mustafa on screen. Is this a repeat or a live broadcast? I probably couldn't tell the difference myself. Hi, everybody. A hearty congratulations to Eldolith on returning back to the Lotro stream. Glad to see her streaming and playing and having fun. And I am excited to be here tonight after a 2-week hiatus. As most of you probably know, I was fighting a nasty little chest cold that wasn't particularly serious, other than the fact that it left me with a horrible nagging cough. Still coughing a little bit, a lot better than it was even just a few days ago. And I used it as an excuse to stop by my favorite candy store. And I bought some hard candy, so hopefully popping a piece of that once in a while will keep the throat from getting too scratchy, and we'll be able to play and have fun. So, well, let's get things rolling here. Eldolith did such a nice job of setting me up for the start of the stream. I wanted to jump right in and not leave you guys hanging. So, we'll get a little bit of that Lotro music playing. And like many of you, I have switched over to the 64-bit client. Unlike many of you, I haven't seemed to have had any problems with it, including questing extensively around Minas Tirith, which kind of surprised me. I am looking at my stream, and I still do not see Lotro up. So let me see what's going on with that. That's a little strange. Oh, probably because it's the 64-bit client. I am not a smart man. So, let's pick the correct game client off the list and see if that helps. Looky there. Ta-da! And we have Lotro. That's exciting. So let's see what we got here. Big Ed live in person. Eldolith is clear. We still see you. All yours. Scary? I am Scary. Who stream? Who dis? Hi, Druid's Fire. Glad you're feeling better. Oh no, Sicky's not good. I'm liking it so far. Very good. Either a black screen or you're in Mirkwood. Could be both. You never know. Have to reload it in OBS. Druid's Fire nailed it. Should have been reading chat. Make sure you run it and OBS as admin. Cleavebeard's happy with the 64-bit client. Beardawin is listening to the seagulls. Goofy Old Lady says she hopes I'm feeling better now. I am feeling better. And it was an excuse to buy candy, so it's kind of a win-win. And there's that cough I'm hoping to prevent. And we're going to start the evening off with some strawberry apple flavored Venom. Not my usual drink of choice, but a little bit of rocket fuel to help me keep going. Nothing wrong with that. I do have some Coke Zero in the fridge, but I've been rather sleep deprived because I wake up coughing in the middle of the night. So a little bit of extra caffeine will help keep things lively here. Eldolith is going to be coloring. She's got 3 hours of shading and drawing to do, so good luck with that. Anyway, I'm going to play my namesake character, Big Ed Mustafa, 85th level Guardian on Crick Hollow. And there's a decent chance that we might even have a Zinger sighting at some point tonight. So we'll see if that happens. If not, I'll try to do my best to have fun without him. But Zinger always keeps things more lively. Plus, like Mrs. Mustafa, I don't think Zinger wants me running around unsupervised either. There we go. Bronchitis seems to last forever. Oh, on Big Ed title. Oh, that's right. I am used to having the whole stream to myself for hours. June 7, 2019. Okay, title is fixed. Streamer Big Ed Mustafa. There we go. Oh, you fixed streamer for me? Yep, Eldolith got it. Yeah, I'm going to leave the apostrophe in Adventures After Dark. Okay. Excuse me. Big Ed has been working on Heightbolt. And it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but there were a few of the quests I wanted to do for you guys.
Friend of the Rohirrim.
Just because I think they're kind of fun. And it'll keep me busy. So we ride for Eowyrth. In-game is really loud. Yeah, I have to adjust a bunch of the settings on the game client. So let me fix that. I'll drop sound effects and master both to 50%. Ambient sound, we'll bring that down a little bit. Combat sound can drop. Voiceover. Boost that up to 65. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that looks like a winner. If you guys need any more adjustments to the game sound, just let me know. How are we sounding now, goofy old lady? La 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 la. So when you launch the 64-bit client, it's as if you're launching Lotro for the very first time. I got the intro video and all of the settings were set to default. So you do have to go through and tweak a few things. The good news is, if you switch back to the 32-bit client, it saves all of your old settings. Better, but a low hum in the background for me. Well, my wife's running the air conditioning. We've got the ceiling fan on in the bedroom, and my water-cooled computer is on the desk, and occasionally my microphone picks up the sound of the water pump inside the PC. Let me do this. Tell me if the hum goes away. Okay, that means it's something environmental, so what I can do is go into Discord. Check, check. There we go. Okay, I just increased the noise floor so that it's less likely to pick up ambient room noise. And hopefully that has killed the hum. So if you still hear the hum, let me know. If you don't hear the hum and everything else sounds good, then we're probably good to go. Nope, still there. Okay. Well, it could just be the metal plate in my head interfering with the microphone, too. Let me take a look at the Discord settings again. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Okay, that probably didn't make any difference either, but I'm just trying different stuff. Or in your head. No, the hum is probably real. I will make a point of rearranging my computer desk and trying to get that water pump further away from my microphone. Let's face it, one of my roles here on Lotro Stream is to make everybody else look good in comparison. So people see Big Ed Mustafa streaming and they're like, I could do better than that. Watching me encourages other people to stream. The Beacon of Eowyrth.
Need your aid.
I actually enjoy this. I am a sick, twisted puppy. I don't even remember how to start this now. Somewhere there's a peg to jump on. Maybe it's out here. Nope, here they are. Alright. I'm already off to a terrific start. That would make me 0 for 1. Hi, Ginger. Ginger is officially lurking. Nope. The 64-bit client does not appear to make jumping puzzles any easier. So it's 10:17 Eastern. If I don't have this done by 11:30 Eastern, we'll switch to something different. Probably. I'm having more trouble with this than I was expecting. Boom, we've done it. And I'm probably dead. Nope, I just had to bounce off a rock the right way. I have survived the fall. Well, I got a full 1 minute falling injury. That might be the maximum for a fall. I don't know. Anybody in chat know what the longest time out you can get for a falling injury? It has to be right up there, I would think. Back when that first came out, captains used to make money by sitting up there at the top of the beacon and charging people like 5 gold to get summoned to the top.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Now this next one I'm not good at. I'll probably be fighting back cuss words before I get this done. I've never figured out a really good way to be able to get across the line and watch out for the crows at the same time. So generally I just try to get across the line, and if the crows get me, then I just get to start over. Anybody's got any tips or secrets, feel free to mention them. Is he gonna do it the very first try? Holy cow! I don't know I've ever done that on the very first try before. I will take it. I was waiting for Zinger to pop into voice chat and start going jump, 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 jump. Nice job. Thought we'd have a feast of crows before you finished that one. Hey, I'd rather be lucky.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
And I think I just got extra tokens because I completed every quest in
Our mission is dire.
Aoworth. We ride for Harwick. I think I have the Wold and the Sutcrofts left to do. I've gotten kindred with the Norcrofts and kindred with Entwashvale. Ski says, I just wish there was more fanfare for completing the rebuild. Yeah, I mean it was kind of interesting, but I remember completing it and for the first time, and you end up getting that Thane of Heightbolt title, and everybody in the game had the Thane of Heightbolt title at the time, and it was like, I'm special, I'm unique, just like everybody else. It's a little bit of a letdown. Then of course you just get done rebuilding everything, and spoiler alert, they set it on fire again. But the other thing that's weird is if I'm the Thane of Heightbolt, why do I not get a travel skill to come back to my town? I have to travel to Snowbourne and still ride over here. Or maybe you can buy it and I just never noticed it before. Although truly, by the time you get done with everything, the last thing you ever want to do is come back to Hypebolt again. If they don't set it on fire, how are we going to complete Hypebolt NG+? Exactly. You can get Swift, you just need to get your rep. Okay. Well, I know that there's a Snowborn Swift Travel that you can get. I didn't see one for Hypebolt in particular. Although maybe they sell it after you get the title, I don't know. Do you know who sells the skill, goofy old lady? Oh, we're not even going to cut through town. We're going to ride around the outskirts of Cliving. You get it after rebuilding the stable, I think? Oh, okay. Well, I rebuilt the stable plenty of times. Maybe I've gotten the skill and just never noticed it. Although, keep in mind, I'm free to play. So, if it just shows up as a Swift Travel skill, that doesn't help me. Good area to fish, by the way. I've got the graphics cranked up. We've got DX11 effects going, and well, not a skill, I guess, just the ability to swift travel from the stable. Oh, there you go. I spend all my money on fancy energy drinks and hard candy. I can't be subscribing. I am free to play. Well, I sure missed you guys. I'm glad everybody's here, and most of the folks who were hanging out with Eldolith stuck around. It is a joy just to be able to play and to stream and to chat with you guys and to hang out and talk about all the cool stuff going on in Lotro. Yeah, I was hanging out with Bloodborne last night, watching his stream, and I guess a lot of people were complaining about the new virtue system, and I'm one of those completionists, at least on Galandriel, my champion on Arkenstone. She had all of her virtues, even the ones she doesn't trade up. They were all like 24 out of 20, 27 out of 20, and, you know, my thought on it is, if the virtue system stays exactly the same as it was, I was going to log in and play Lotro, and if they changed it completely, removed it, altered it, affected it in ways I can't even comprehend, I was going to log in and play Lotro anyway. So the devs can't really change anything that's going to get me too bent out of shape. I mean, if I log into the game and I play and have fun, then the rest of it's just details. I don't really sweat it that much. But I thought one of the things that was nice is with those latent boosts that you get, you know, with Galandriel having all that stuff maxed up like she did, she gets benefits from virtues that she never got benefits from before. So that's kind of cool. It's a nice reward for those of us who, you know, just tried to wipe out their deed log and blank it out as much as they could. I don't really feel like we took a hit. And I think it's kind of nice that they're going back and scaling that up and making it more relevant. So hopefully most of y'all feel the same way. If you don't feel that way, if you're completely outraged still, just type up a letter to the editor and mail it off to your local newspaper, and I'm sure that will lead to the type of satisfactory results that you're hoping for. So I haven't really picked up any of the height bolt armor yet. I think I may just go ahead and skip it. Zinger says, I'll still forget about virtues as much as I did before. I think we all know that Zinger is far too focused on getting his essence armor complete to worry about the virtue system.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
We'll go slay some mounted foes. Not during Hobnanigans weekend. Well, that's a good point. Hard Hit checking in. Hi, Hard Hit. Oh. I do think the 64-bit client may have improved mounted combat a little bit. It does seem to be a little smoother. It's tough to say. I'm getting good results with the 64-bit client. I hope that's true for the majority of players. Just looking forward to them adding ray tracing and global illumination. Looks like Snookums needs a breather. I will stop and rest my horse. Hi, Hard Hit. I am feeling better. Well enough to stream. Still coughing a little bit, but nothing like I was earlier in the week. Unfortunately, it seems like when it does come back and it's bad, it's worse in the morning. So my poor coworkers have to listen to me sit there and cough all morning. And then, oddly enough, when I get out of the office, all of a sudden I feel better. Who knew? I got dehorsed. You're allergic to work. I agree. Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of another one of those epic 12-day work weeks. So I get to spend my whole weekend at the old Disco Data Center, which is really funny because the customer that insists on us having hardware engineering support 24/7 is in a moratorium this weekend. So I will literally be getting paid time and a half to sit around and hopefully do nothing. I was thinking about taking the Game of Thrones Season 2 DVDs to work with me, so I'll just sit and watch that and pop some popcorn. They're going to take the projector out of our executive conference room and replace it with an 85-inch Samsung 4K TV, but they don't have it mounted yet, so. Joking with our office manager that I wanted to book the conference room for 2 p.m. so I could catch up on my soap operas, but as long as that TV's still sitting there in a box, it won't be doing me any good. 9! 9 mounted Easterlings. 10.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Oh, I think I have to take the instance before I can start the hobby horse race. Nope. We ride the hobby horse. Hi, Blarg. I remember the permanent hobby horse was a much sought after festival prize. So I have another fun lunch story from today. I've talked about this before on the stream that Chick-fil-A restaurants are just a mystery to me. I have no idea why people are so excited about them. I don't find their food compelling, and it's fairly pricey. And they advertised a grilled chicken sandwich with bacon and barbecue sauce. And bacon and barbecue on a burger or a chicken sandwich makes Big Ed Mustafa happy. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to try that sandwich and maybe help unravel the mystery of why people seem to like this godforsaken restaurant chain. And I went to Chick-fil-A, and it was like 11:15 this morning, and the place already had like 12 cars wrapped around the building in the drive-thru. Just a mystery to me. And let's see, Rain of Arrows, Defiled Runes. I know I don't want to do dress up. That might be the worst quest in the whole game.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Oh, I gotta run around and swat kids. Did I get him? I must have gotten him. Herzig has been tagged. Anyway, so I was complaining about Chick-fil-A. So I go in there, and the dining room's 3/4 full. And again, it's like 11:15 in the morning. Most restaurants are still empty. Not Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is crammed full of people. I think Ergrim got tagged. So I ordered the sandwich, and it was kind of funny because I walk up to the cash register and there's two kids sitting there, and they were talking, and they kind of didn't notice me walk up, and then all of a sudden they both realized there was a customer standing in front of them at the register, so they both quit talking immediately, and they're like, "Hi sir, how can I help you?" And it was the girl who was manning the cash register I was in front of. And I said, "I came to try your chicken bacon barbecue sandwich." And the boy that she'd been talking to all of a sudden goes, "Oh, those are so good." I didn't have the heart to tell him that Chick-fil-A hadn't actually invented that sandwich combination, but I was glad that he liked their product. It's good to be enthusiastic. But I ordered the sandwich, and I noticed that they had a peach shake on special too. So I thought, well, I like peach. I'll go ahead and try the peach shake. So I ordered my food, and I sat down, and the waffle fries that came with my meal were soft but well salted. They don't seem to know the trick to getting really good fries is to cook them twice, but for soft, bendable waffle fries, they were still pretty tasty, and I was at least relieved that they had a fair amount of salt on them. But the peach shake was pretty good, and it actually had pieces of real peach. Okay, I got Gunmar too. So I got one more kid to find and SWAT. Doing pretty well time-wise. So there was actually real pieces of peach in the peach shake. And overall, it wasn't a terrible experience, but I just don't understand why people line up for that stuff. So if you love Chick-fil-A, I apologize. And if you hate Chick-fil-A because of the executive politics, then I apologize for that too. But it's kind of an exercise in people watching for me, because I don't think the food is that good, and I am mystified why so many people seem to be so excited about it. So if you love Chick-fil-A, you can say so in chat. If you hate Chick-fil-A, you can say so in chat. If you've never tried Chick-fil-A, you can say so in chat. I will not be offended by any response. But since this is Lotro Stream, we do need to discuss food at great length. Blarg just recently returned to the game, originally played in 07 and glad to be back. Boy, there's a ton of great new content for you to check out, Blarg. Welcome back. Now it's fairly easily attainable via Figments of Splendor. Good to know. Chick-fil-A gets pretty busy on Saturdays when the chicken fiends need to stock up for their Sunday meal too. There's something about their regular chicken sandwich, that first bite with those juices coming out. I love their food. Unfortunately, it just doesn't digest well these days.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I seem to have leveled. Edith says she feels the same way about McDonald's. She doesn't get why it's so popular, especially their nasty fries. Katriana says they have good waffle fries. I eat at Chick-fil-A in protest of their religious views. Fair enough, LP Maverick.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
We ride for Heightbold. Me and my trusty war steed Snookums. Although I'm giving Snookums the rest, taking a stable master's horse, which gives me more time to read chat and drink Venom. So in previous streamers' channel, I mentioned that I'm considering coming back into this game. Played in 2008 before Rohan or SWTOR. Tried it a little last year. Well, LP Maverick, you know, the game's kind of undergoing a renaissance. The Mordor expansion was terrific, huge. There's more Mordor content to come, and they've gotten beyond the books as far as content, and there's tons and tons and tons and tons of new content you haven't seen. Lots of cool, fun stuff to explore. The new 64-bit client has smoothed out gameplay, gives the game a little bit smoother feeling on modern hardware. Still looks and sounds terrific. It's a beautiful game. And they open the legendary servers, so if you're a VIP or lifetime, you can go back and play classic Lotro if you'd like. Chance Thomas did the soundtrack for Riders of Rohan. It's spectacular. Chance Thomas did the Mordor music. It's spectacular. There's lots of great stuff. The epic battle system. There's some really, really cool cinematic stuff. The first time you play through the Battle of Pelennor Fields outside of Minas Tirith, it might be the most spectacular part of the entire game. It's absolutely terrific stuff. There's just a lot to see, a lot to do, and it's better than it ever was. Drinking Venom, wonders why he got sick. No, the venom that Mrs. Mustafa puts in my dinner is what I have to worry about. The stuff that's in the can is okay. Ski says I will go from Chick-fil-A to Penzi Spices, so that way I'm shopping both sides. Fair enough. And this game was how grindy it was, leveling traits and stuff. Yeah, the grind is real. I'm not gonna lie. One of the things that frustrates me is my champion's 120th level. She has 2 swords and 1 champion's rune that are first stage 100th level imbued legendaries, and I am just disgusted by the fact that I am still grinding Handful of Scrolls of Empowerment to try to finish her 2-handed sword. It's almost done, but every time they raise the level cap, they also raise the requirements to max out your imbued legendary weapons. And I am so sick and tired of doing the Minas Tirith dailies ad nauseum that it's kind of a running joke. So there you go. It's not a perfect game. You know, I'm a huge fan. One of the reasons I started streaming on Twitch was I wanted to show off Lotro. I wanted people to see the game, to know that it's around, to know that it's available free to play, and to dive in and have fun. I love the game, but there are aspects of it that I wish could be tweaked. But that doesn't change the fact that I love the game and still enjoy playing it. Siege of Mirkwood might launch on the Legendaries next week. Cool! LP Maverick has a 65-ish lore master. Aurora Ember checking in. Good to see you. Good to be seen, Aurora. Welcome. Timbo, hello. Edith says at least they're quick at 120. Yeah, that's true. I can rip through the Minas Tirith stuff in about 30 or 40 minutes for all 3 sets, then pop over to Osgiliath for another 10 or 15 minutes. You know what? I don't need the quest. I'll ride on past. I forgot I'm done with Norcrofts. The 45 minutes will get me 8 to 10 scrolls of empowerment between Osgiliath and Minas Tirith. So I figured cough drops were basically just hard candies, so on that theory, I stopped by my favorite candy store today. That's where I picked up the Venom and a couple of other drinks, which I might show off later on stream. But I got a bunch of Jawbreakers for 5 cents a piece, and I got some cinnamon candies, and some Werthers. I love me some Werthers. So even if they don't help stifle my cough, they'll still be yummy. If you get a chance to stop by on Wednesday nights, I've been playing Rocket League with a bunch of other people from the Lotro community, including Aurora Ember, who is our team goon. She spends more time blowing up opponents than she does scoring, but she is getting better at the game and should be scoring more soon. We've been playing with Gwar, with Epic Uger, Freelancer. Doug Glendower's been playing some Rocket League with us, and I'm probably forgetting 1 or 2 people. But yeah, we have a whole crew come over, and if you get a chance to watch that on my personal channel on Wednesday nights, you can watch a bunch of Lotro players run into each other with cars trying to hit a soccer ball. It could be wildly entertaining. Oh, I can't do that while I'm writing. Okay, fair enough. Ed, you are too kind, even if you are wrong. We just need to get you more reps, Aurora. Trust me, none of us were very good for the first few weeks we were playing. Even now, we're not that good. We've gotten matched up with some groups that make Gwar look like a rank amateur. And the pace of play is so fast and dizzying that I just don't even know what to do half the time.
What brings you
Keep
to these
playing
lands?
and it'll eventually start to click for you. So, what you need to do to complete the Height Bolt stuff, there's 4 different factions, basically corresponding to 4 of the different regions, including the Wold, the Norcrofts, the Sutcrofts, and the Entwash Vale. For some reason, the East Wall is not a faction, so that's the 5th region of Eastern Rohan, and you don't have to worry about it. But I got to kindred with the Norcrofts and the Entwash Vale, and I've turned in tokens for all of their stuff. So I decided I'd work on the Wold and then come back to the Sutcrofts last. That's kind of a special treat for me because that's the one that has all of the fishing dailies. But we'll just go ahead and take my tokens and dump them into Wold Rep. Hey, we got there. I'm kindred to the Wold. I still have 2 tokens left to spend. That is exciting. That's the Norcrofts. This might be the Wold over here. Nope, that's the Sutcrofts. So getting kindred with the Wold was good for 20 more Lotro points. Nothing wrong with that. Here's the Wold.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I've got one token to spend.
The Rohirrim have need of your
Spend
services.
it on the stable.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
And I can't turn that one in, so we'll go ahead and cancel it. And I'll pick it back up again next time. Alright. Well, as you can see, Heightbolt is coming along. I just have to finish the Wold, and then get kindred with the Sutcrofts, and I can wrap this up. But in the meantime, if there were a hunter nearby who could port me to Harwick, we could go exploring the Wildermore area, but I don't know if he's around or not. What are we doing on pack space? I'm doing magnificent, it looks like. Ooh, the Hobbit sent me a universal power potion. Well, and maybe Zinger can't play tonight, so I will take a horse back to
Your aid is
Harwick.
welcome, friend.
And if you do want to play, just join me in Harwick. I get to Harwick and you're not there, Zinger. Oh, there he is. Okay, I can drop off the horse. Of course, if you don't have a port to Harwick, then I probably just wasted 50 silver. I need to talk to the Reeve, and then I think he's going to point us towards Wildermore.
Hello.
Hi, Zinger. How's your week going?
Good, good.
Owen 32 checking in. Hi, Owen.
I do not understand why we delay here. We keep safe these lands. How long?
Did you already talk to the Reeve?
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we ride? Or did you already complete Wildemore while you were bored waiting for me to come back?
I started it just enough to get the rep for the port.
Ponton Finberry checking in. Hello, Ponton. Oh no! I hadn't had that happen before. I just got the dreaded client crash.
Did I just break your 64 bits?
I don't know. You know, in all fairness, I went from Heightbolt to Eowyrth, back to Heightbolt, back to Harwick, back to Heightbolt, back to Harwick. That would have crashed the 32-bit client too, so...
Yeah, so I had given the 64-bit a whirl, and on kind of a slightly older machine, it really doesn't do much of anything for me. So
How much memory in the older machine?
I don't know. I'm not very. I guess I'm not very hardware savvy as well. So.
Well, the 32-bit applications can normally only address about 3 gigs of memory. So the big thing that the 64-bit client should do is allow the Lotro client to access more system RAM. So if you only have 4 gigs of RAM in your computer, you probably won't see a big uplift from the 64-bit client. Hi, Geeks Tour.
Looks like 8 gigs I have.
Okay.
RAM.
Well, yeah, doubling up your usable RAM should have improved something, but maybe there's more to it than that or less to it than that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. And maybe it was a man. Maybe I didn't, because it, like you said, it effectively resets all your settings. Maybe I just had something like turned up that I didn't before, and that was causing issues or something like that. I'll take another look at it, I'm sure. But for now,
Okay.
I'm just sticking with 32 because I don't really have issues.
Well, that's good. Okay, I think I was saying something about we ride for Wildemore. I am going to try to make that happen here. Sorry, I'll do it properly. We ride for Wildemore.
Thanks. Yeah, I really just went as far as the instance after we meet the foe, so to speak.
Yeah, I let chat vote on the worst steed name, and the two top choices were either Snookums or Mr. Ed. And man, we ran right into a warband. And I was going to name him Mr. Snookums, and I couldn't use Mr. as a name prefix, even running it together so it was all one word. I'm going to pass on following for right now. Am I reading the arrow correctly? Yeah, looks like it. So, since I couldn't name him Mr. anything, I just named him Snookums. Or her. I haven't looked under the horse to decide which it is. Arrived at a camp of rugged but friendly-looking warriors. Discovered firm Redbeard.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the
Investigate the effects of
Rohirrim.
winter.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
If we see any White Walkers, I'll let you tank them.
Do we have any dragon glass? Busy night at work, busy weekend.
Our watch has begun.
Hello, Dethany. Ponta named Ponton's worst steed Brandel. Ginger's highest level character on Krikalo is 22. Oh, busy weekend in sports around here. Well, they got the NHL championships combined with the Toronto Raptors being in the NBA finals. There's a tech tuber I watch named Timmy Joe who's from northern Canada. He's mostly entertaining because he's insane, but he's been living in a Toronto Raptors t-shirt for about a week now. This pond is frozen solid. An unusual occurrence here in this part of Middle-earth. Yay for sports. Indeed. A bit of advice: if you're playing Guardian and you're frustrated by how slowly you kill stuff, find a hunter to befriend and hang out with them. Will suddenly become less of an issue for you.
And when the hunter dies because he pulled too much stuff, blame the Guardian.
Exactly. Did you not see my comment back at you on Bloodborne stream last night, or did you just choose to ignore me?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I saw it, sorry.
Oh.
I wasn't paying full attention.
Bloodborne, who's very generous with his time, was spending some time with Edith Aldora going through her champion setup and helping her kind of refine some things to increase her damage output. And Bloodborne goes, yeah, if anybody else wants help with their champ, I really don't mind talking about it, just let me know. And so Zinger commented in Bloodborne's chant, he's like, Yeah, I need help with my champ by hitting the delete key. Or something to that effect. Feel free to correct me if I'm paraphrasing wrong.
No, that's ringing a bell.
Well, my reply was, but I think I said something like, well, thank goodness not everybody plays a champion singer, or else there wouldn't be any blue line hunters who need our protection.
That's very true.
If you're playing Lotro and you've never played a champion, then you probably should. They're quite fun.
I mean, to be, I actually do have one for the champion. I just really don't play it much. And a couple other champions here and there. Are there like bushes you have to click on or something?
Yeah, there's a
Something
frozen
like-
tree
okay.
right here.
Alright, cool.
And eventually we'll get the quest to like go collect berries and stuff like that. It starts out with looking at how frozen and dead Wildemore is, and then you go out and look for signs of life or something.
Yeah, I think I actually started doing stuff because I wanted an easier way to get back here because I was working on a task point stuff. Because East Rohan doesn't give rip via task point, so figured it was better to do it out here.
Yep, there you go. And in fact, I think the travel point to Forlaw is pretty easy to get too, isn't it? I don't remember that as being particularly grindy.
Yeah, it's acquaintance, I think, for the hunter part.
Frozen critter. Demon Child checking in. I am doing much better, Demon Child. Welcome. You're made of sterner stuff than that, Singer. Stanley Cup Finals, NBA Finals, PGA Tours in Canada for the Canadian Open, Canadian Grand Prix, Toronto FC soccer game tonight, Toronto Blue Jays, French Open Finals this weekend, and of course Quebec is pretty much just part of France. Belmont Stakes, Women's World Cup of Soccer started today. Aurora says, hells yeah, Xing Xing. Everybody loves the Xing Xing. Edith Aldora made some adjustments to her legacies based on Blood's advice. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck to earn more embers to get better gear. Embers to get the gear, gear to get the embers. Just do what Zinger does and max out on Essence Armor.
Let's just say my wit is still at 0.
Oh, I need to collect and examine berries.
Yeah, I guess I probably pop after you can click on the logs or something.
You set that as quest guide focus. We ride to collect berries. So that is what true heroes do. Or something. have defeated Clampjaw. Ooh, frozen berries. The berries are badly spoiled by frost. Ooh, frozen berries. The berries are badly spoiled by frost. So after my bitter disappointment at Chick-fil-A, it really wasn't bitter disappointment, but how you can make a barbecued bacon chicken sandwich that unexciting, that takes some real skill. But we did get a new restaurant not too far from the office that is kind of fun. It's a poke bowl restaurant that also specializes in Thai folded ice cream. So they just opened on Monday, and I drove by there Tuesday to see if they were open, and it turned out they were. So I had lunch there on Tuesday. I had a poke bowl with brown rice, fresh ahi tuna, i.e. raw sushi tuna, squid salad, and I asked the chef, the head cook, to just mix up a bunch of ingredients that he thought would go good with the proteins. And so he added fresh ginger, edamame, cucumber, seaweed salad, fresh sliced jalapeno, and poke sauce, and it was pretty good. If I had to change anything about it, I probably would have done a different base besides the brown rice. It was a little bit dry and not cooked particularly well. But yeah, overall it was good. It's nice to have another decent Asian restaurant within short driving distance of the office. And the Thai folded ice cream looks pretty spectacular. They like cut it and shape it so that it looks like a bouquet of flowers, but it's an ice cream sundae. So I don't know, should be pretty good. Last bit of berries are up this way somewhere.
Oh, there was a level 85 purple item in the pending loot. So I looted it, and all of a sudden now it's level 120 in my bag.
Nice.
I guess that's a bug.
Sounds like a bug. Or, as software developers like to call it, an undocumented feature. We ride for frozen berries. They're close. I just got too excited about killing Clampjaw. I must have ridden right past these. My apologies. Okay, now we go back to talk to Thrim Redbeard. I'll saddle up. Wasn't good. I've been thinking it looked good, the barbecued chicken sandwich. I've had better barbecued chicken sandwiches, is all I'm saying. For a fast food chicken sandwich, it wasn't. It was. I mean, it was. I would have almost called it good. There is a Marriott hotel. The Omaha Marriott in Regency is maybe a mile and a half from the office, and they have a restaurant inside, and I have been there for lunch before and was served what might be the most spectacular chicken sandwich I ever had in my whole life, and not coincidentally, it was a barbecued grilled chicken sandwich with bacon. And it was a very large, fresh chicken breast, grilled to perfection, topped with crispy, smoky bacon, topped with a delicious barbecue sauce, big old plate of fries, and it's $15 on their regular menu. But one of the guys I work with has this passport card thing, and the hotel restaurant was on their buy one get one list for this passport card. So it was basically $8 for this chicken sandwich meal. It was cheaper than Chick-fil-A and spectacularly better by a wide margin. Excuse me.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
So if I drive the same distance from the office as that Chick-fil-A, the other direction, I can go to the Marriott and get that spectacular barbecued grilled chicken sandwich instead of the Chick-fil-A version. Alright, it looks like we're heading to Sylphig. Surprised you didn't break the ice with that hit. Yeah, that would be cool. Here, I'll just get this ore deposit out of the way so nobody trips over it. If we just follow this road, it'll take us right around. Nope, Zinger's cutting cross country. Oh, the road had a fork in it. There we go. I prefer my barbecue not in a sandwich, but if you're ever in Denver, you have to go to Boney's downtown. Yum. That was kind of the other thing, too. I had to drive past Swine Dining, which is a spectacularly good barbecue place that opened up right by our office. I'd been trying to avoid Swine Dining because for a while I was eating there like twice a week. I think I need to get back up the hill. There's nothing friendly out here in Wildemore.
do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
The stable master does not know if we will survive this onslaught. I said I was looking for Widfarah. He doesn't have a ring over his head yet.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
There's Zinger hanging out, waiting for me to catch up.
These
Yeah,
are
I'm just
desperate
doing
times for the
bug report for the
Rohirrim.
thing, though.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of annoying since it goes into your browser now and doesn't like automatically fill out a bunch of stuff that it could detect in game.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Your aid
That
is
was
welcome,
what I wanted.
friend. Welcome, my friend.
There's the arrow wagon, spelled with 2 G's. There's the food ration wagon, spelled with 2 G's.
Is it pronounced Jiff though?
Maybe. I like how they occasionally slip into Old English spelling for things. Like, is it Minas Tirith, where they spell jail weird?
I don't remember. You've certainly spent more time in there than I have.
Yeah, I've spent more time in Minas Tirith than I have in my hometown. Widfarah still doesn't have anything above his head. The villagers here can now finish boarding up their homes.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Reeve's sun is over this direction. Front gate, maybe? Or I just ran past him, one of the two. Maybe both. Nope, here he is.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
There you go. G-A-O-L. That is correct, Edith. Jail.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I'm gonna go talk to the Thane. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'll be right back. Just in case I have to drop out of Fellowship. I could totally do this in Fellowship. I just don't want Zinger getting all of my awesome XP. Thrim Redbeard is
Brings
here.
you to these lands.
Hurry up, Big Ed Mustafa. Follow me.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Ill things are afoot, Big Ed Mustafa. There's a terrible chill in the air. Do you feel the ground tremble? I do.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Nurzum. It'd be great if we could just kill Nurzum right here and be done with Wildemore.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
We flee for the Mead Hall.
You might need
Or
one or
white
two more
detectors.
empowerment scrolls to kill Nurzum.
You're not wrong.
Our mission is dire.
He's sworn to protect his people with his life. We must stay here and guard the women and the children within the Mead Hall.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I must draw the giant away from Sylphig before all is lost. I can't lose you too. Her whole family just died. Now her fiance's running off to die. Gravity checking in. Hello, Gravity 42. How are you, bud? Thrim got launched by Nurzum like a shot with a pitching wedge. Actually, kind of
These
funny.
are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
The Rohirrim do not surrender.
Baffled by great ice spikes. Gravity 42, of course, streams here on Lotro Stream on Wednesdays. Hopefully all of you already know Gravity and all of you are already following him. Shame on you, Gravity 42, not having played Lotro the last time you streamed.
If you want me to go grab my shame bell, I got it in the closet.
Yes, please. Shame. 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 Shame.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Although I suspect with Gravity originally being Canadian, he will probably apologize quite a bit.
I begin to doubt our chances for survival.
Looking for Big Ed Mustafa?
Hey, there we go. Getter BD, thank you for the follow. I changed around some of the alerts on my personal channel. Hopefully you guys will have some fun uncovering those.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, I'm supposed to go look for Thrim's body northwest of town.
Okay, caught up.
Gravity says, I'm sorry, I didn't apologize sooner. That's okay. See, Gravity also plays quite a bit of Shroud of the Avatar. You can catch him playing that on his personal channel.
I thought he was supposed to spell fire with an I on him. Is that... Sorry?
Nice. You deed these hostile lands. Discovered Fiskworth.
So berries are getting spoiled, but there's still oak branches sitting around with leaves on them.
Oak branches with what?
With leaves on them.
Well, that's why they broke off the trees, because the snowfall was heavy and sudden. Where are we supposed to be looking for Thrym's body? I don't see the quest circle.
Loop up to the right and go around.
Okay. Well, we'll kill this orc first. I'm never going to kill him that way. This is a good place to look for Thrym. You cannot see Thrym's body. But we found Thrym's horn. The unlucky fellow is clearly not Thrym. The hero of Wildemore is nowhere to be found. Wrath of the Daigle. Fishing village. Did we just come through here recently on other characters somewhere?
I don't think so.
Yeah, for some reason this just feels very familiar. Like I just ran through here again not too long ago. That might have been on a Tuesday night stream. If you know what I mean. Could stop and fish. Ginger's heading out. I'm going to have to call it a day. Y'all have fun out there. Thanks for hanging out, Ginger. Good talking to you. You have a great night, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see you again soon.
Have a good one.
The Buried Truth. You want to go defeat some Frost Grims, or swim out to the middle?
Following you.
I say Grims first, and then swimming.
Be proud to know that I've been working on my fishing. For the
Fantastic.
last couple weeks.
Summer Festival's right around the corner.
Let's not get too crazy here.
Speaking of ringing the shame bell, Bloodborne didn't have a fishing pole on him last night. I was embarrassed for him. I'm good on Frost Grims if you want to head out to the tomb.
Yeah, so when I was asking you about the sturgeon that was on this guy,
Glendower pops in. Did I miss out on all the hot fishing action? Nope, we were just getting ready to fish. You're just in the nick of time, Doug. I'll give away 100 Lotro points during the fishing portion of the stream. That sounds awesome, Doug. We've located the crypt.
yeah, they got a bit of a reflect. I don't.
Yeah, I definitely took some damage there. Cash. Ancient casket. Captor Dagal has been defeated. I'm going to go ahead and leave these I'm going to leave these scholar nodes for you to loot. You can have them.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'll keep whacking at them with my Forrester's axe. See what happens.
Perfect. There we go. We'll see if the Werthers actually have any medicinal value at keeping my cough at bay.
You can't hurt.
Well, for a second it was like it made it worse, but it tastes all toffee-like, so I'll take it. Werthers are yummy.
Mm.
He's free.
So what's the cooldown on the hobby reset? Is it 24 hours, basically?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. I guess I'm still capped out. I guess I did it like yesterday morning.
I am so proud of you.
It's 1:45 right now.
That's a lot of fishing. I think the last time we streamed together, you weren't even at 50 points yet. You weren't quite catching trout, were you?
Correct. Yeah. I finished the first two. I guess I need a couple more points to start sturgeon.
You got your darters and your trout?
Yep, got both turkeys.
Fantastic. Deathany says, still have a nasty cough? I do. Hi, Loader Master. How are you? Deathany's just getting over pneumonia? Mrs. Mustafa started the new year with pneumonia.
Yeah, it was interesting. The last time I fished, it was at the Snowboard. I call it a little pond in Snowboard. I was basically catching nothing but crappie fish, like back to back to back to back.
I just caught a pike. I'm at 193.
Nice.
All right, if you want to get Doug Glendower's Lotro points, just type !raffle, and you'll get a chance to win 100 Lotro points. Thank you for the giveaway, Doug.
And who says fishing doesn't bring good things to the world?
Exactly. Look at Zinger catching golden mullet over there. All my giveaways be drive-bys. Well, that's a fun way to do it. Ooh, a carp. Pike. Be sure you get in on the raffle there, Zinger. Ooh, a fantastic flounder. Remember, boys and girls, you should always have a fishing pole with you, and you should fish all of Middle-earth. The whole landscape is littered with terrific fishing spots.
I think the new area might have a couple of fishing related dailies. Could be wrong.
Cool.
Well, I had 7 in a row that was a crafty fish. I didn't know if it was something to do with like around this fishing level where you suddenly start getting just nothing but like those kinds of fish.
You guys be sure to take advantage of Doug Glendower's generosity. Type in ! raffle. There you go, Mirkwood boy. Oh, client crash. Right in the middle of the most important part of the stream. Although I was noticing that it was starting to get a little wonky. I couldn't turn the camera angle. And I actually caught a fish without being able to see my line or bobber one time.
That's odd.
It was odd. Catriana's getting in on the raffle. Good to see.
Hopefully it has nothing to do with like a 64-bit client partied with a 32-bit client.
Who knows? You wouldn't think so.
Nah.
Loader Master hasn't played Lotro in a while. I've been trying to work on the game I'm creating. Cool.
Actually, there we go. I got my first sturgeon, so I guess opinions maybe it's like 140ish or so.
Well, you might be getting a boost from your fishing pole. Still using a sturdy Lebathron pole?
Oh yeah, that's true. Huh. So that does make a difference, perhaps. If it's hardwired to at least 150. This might be the first ever example of the fishing pole making a difference in Lotro history.
Very well could be. Well, that's weird. I still can't turn my camera angle.
Have you been able to at all tonight?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have hardly been able to do mounted combat if I wasn't able to rotate the camera well.
Oh, that's true. Just didn't know if there was a setting from the 64 that you have to change around or something. Is like the sensitivity all the way turned up, down, or whatever?
It should all be at the default. Maybe there's no 64-bit fishing support. Definitely not an issue. I'm catching plenty of fish, and I even got a point of fishing earlier. I'm at 193 and counting.
I'll have to wait for that ray tracing update.
Yeah, the ray tracing will improve fishing quite a bit, so will the global illumination.
We'll be able to like high definition gut them open and everything.
NVIDIA actually went back and helped remaster Quake 2. They had to find a 22-year-old game, but with the ray tracing and global illumination active, they're getting like 80 to 90 frames per second on a GTX 2080 Ti. So, if you ever thought you'd need a $1,200 graphics card to play Quake 2, welcome to 2019. Aurora Ember got in on the raffle. And it's up to Doug to go ahead and close the raffle and draw whenever the mood strikes him, so you could do it at any moment. Don't delay, get in on the raffle.
Maybe he's waiting for the fishing season to end.
Once I was done coughing, I finally got the mute button to work.
And I wonder if midnight server time triggered the fishing thing, because now I can get points again.
Oh, good.
Did Cordovans say the 128-bit client is coming out?
After the ray tracing gets implemented.
Yeah, I'm hoping for like an 8-bit client or something.
That'd be cool. So you can go back and play like Lotro on your original NES system.
Yeah. Lotro could be a mobile game. Fine.
Well, according to Warner Brothers, mobile is where it's at.
Are you allowed to say that name on the stream?
Sure. Singer, you missed a fish.
Yeah, I was going through my pendulum.
Doug Glendower says, last call for entries. Druid's Fire says the next client will be the 8-bit client so he can play it on his Atari 2600. I wonder if they designed the 64-bit client specifically for the Atari Jaguar. That would be awesome. Specifically looking for stuff I can throw away just so I can fish more. That's how I roll. We're 30 seconds away from picking winners, Zinger. Good luck. Good luck to all of you out there. If you haven't typed exclamation point raffle yet, get in on the raffle before Doug Glendower closes it. Grulian, did you get in on the raffle? Hard hit? I bet Big Ed will be pleased that you need to fish in the new region. That does make me happy. Hard Hit is in on the raffle. Good deal. The giveaway is now closed. 9 of you got in on it. Out of 30 viewers. Aurora Ember was drawn from the giveaway.
Congrats.
Congratulations, Aurora Ember. Ooh. I'm at 195 fishing. Grats. Rigged. Ooh, I think I've got loot dropping. $196. What do you think, Zinger? Should I try to hit 200 right here, right now on the official? I think the excitement from fishing put Zinger to sleep. Ooh, a 20-pound salmon. I think the Jawbreakers do a better job than the Werthers at keeping my cough at bay. Loader Master is heading to bed. Good night, Big Ed. Good night to you, Loader Master. Thanks for coming by. Sorry Aurora Ember stole your Lotro points. Let me see. Oh, Zinger might be popping in and out of chat. Hopefully Zinger did that because I think I just accidentally knocked him out of chat. Check, check. Okay. Maybe both of our voice chat were knocked out. Zinger, if you can hear my voice, head towards the light. You might need to pop back into Discord. I may have accidentally kicked you out trying to troubleshoot why we weren't talking anymore. I am not a smart man. Ooh, a rusty axe. Doug Glendower, thank you for the raffle. That was very kind of you. Yeah, those last 4 points of fishing still seem pretty far away. On the other hand, lots of loot's timing out, so I don't have to worry about sorting it if I keep fishing. And that's a good thing. Well, it was the last of my old Wynyard code, so I thought I'd share. 'Twasn't meant for me, after all. I'm over here catching some of Zinger's sturgeon. Where in Middle Earth are you? I am in Wildemore. I could use those Elorngius hides, but gotta leave room for the fish. Alright, I give up. I'm not getting any more points of fishing tonight. That's really weird. Okay, I managed to walk off of my own camera view. I've never seen this before. I mean, seriously? How cool is this? Thinking about rebooting the client real quick. Feature, exactly. I am not a berg.
Sorry, I had to pop AFK quickly there.
Oh, that's
Sorry for
okay.
a little bit there.
I thought we were having a Discord problem and I accidentally knocked you out of voice chat. I had a really cool bug where I actually ran out of my own camera view and couldn't do anything about it.
Ooh.
I
An
popped out,
out-of-body
popping back in.
experience.
That was new. Anyway, I'm stuck at 196. I don't think I'll be getting the last 4 points of fishing anytime too soon, so I was ready to move on. Come on, Lotro client, you can do it. Finish loading. I really need to get one of those 2 terabyte SSDs so I can move Lotro and all the rest of my game library onto solid state storage. It's gotta help with load times. I think Druid's Fire told me that she's got all of her game library on solid state drives. Must be nice.
Will you pour me some?
Sure. What did you bring us?
Why aren't you playing?
Game client had to be rebooted. This is one of the new sodas I was going to try tonight. This is Peach Fresca, also by the Coca-Cola Company. I am rather fond of the flavor peach, so I already confessed to trying a peach shake today.
Why are your socks up here?
'Cause
Huh?
I was saving them. SSD is a must-have. I have a 256 gig NVMe drive for my boot drive, a Western Digital Black, and then a 2 terabyte Toshiba hard drive, 7200 RPM.
Did you try it?
Nope, not yet. I poured you a cup though.
What am I drinking?
This is peach flavored Fresca. Mrs. Mustafa and I will try it together.
Tastes like mango.
Well, mango is basically peach. That was Mrs. Mustafa enjoying her Fresca.
Mm-hmm.
The grapefruit flavor kind of masks most of the peach flavor. You can tell it's in there, but you still mostly get grapefruit.
Tastes like my mango.
Your mango that
Water.
you sliced up? Oh, your mango water?
Do you need anything? You want pretzels? Not pretzels. You want salty snack or you want sweet snack?
I'd take the can of Coke Zero in the fridge and maybe some Cheez-Its. Do you want the rest of the Fresca?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Mango is good too. So, this is an extraordinarily long load time for the game client. I am going to cancel it. Yeah, Una and I had very similar thoughts there. That was just not getting anywhere. So we'll try that again. So for those of you out there who are watching, have you gotten to the Vales of Anduin yet? Are you exploring the new area? And what do you think of it so far? Saw Bloodborne out there running around last night. Looked like he was having a pretty good time with it. Hard Hit peeked at it. Una says I've actually not had any issues with 64-bit yet, but I do hear some people are having a few things. Yeah, I played solo 2 or 3 times earlier this week on the 64-bit client, and it run perfectly well for me. This is the first time I've experienced some of this, so I'm tremendously bad at this game. Doug Glendower's hasn't left Mirkwood. I've only played for 5 years, though. Well, it's not a race, Doug. You take your time. There we go. Una says, not at the Vales myself, but a bunch of kin say it's good and has some nice story to it. That is great to hear. Man, Zinger is still fishing.
Wasting the time. We can move on if you want, though, or unless you're gonna see if we can get a couple more points up.
Thank you, Pookie. The other soda that I brought home today to try on stream, this is the Orange Vanilla Coke Zero. I have not tried this yet either. You like the Fresca? Dislike the Fresca? Don't care?
I like the Fresca.
Okay.
I like Fresca. How about a Fresco? Name the movie.
Judge Smales from...
Caddyshack.
Oh, you said it too soon. Caddyshack is the correct answer.
Is that orange vanilla stuff like brand new? I remember seeing it in stores last time I was there.
It's been out for a couple of months, I think.
Ah, okay.
£15 salmon. We use the white cheddar Cheez-Its as kind of a palate cleanser.
I know it seems like both Coke and Pepsi have been pushing a lot of like fruity kind of mixes lately.
Well, they certainly are popular. I was going to pick up the blueberry ACI and the strawberry guava flavored Diet Cokes to try. And my candy store quit carrying them. The last batch they had expired in the cans before they got it all sold, so they didn't restock. I didn't even know about the new Fresca flavors, though. There was mango, and there was another new Fresca flavor, and I don't remember what it is. But that ginger lime Diet Coke, I liked that really well when I tried it. And they just opened a new Quick Trip right up the block from our office, and they actually have it on Fountain, which I thought was pretty cool to see. Unfortunately, they also have Coke Zero on Fountain, so every time I walk in there, I'm like, I should get a big fountain pop of ginger lime Diet Coke. And I always go, oh, yeah, or I could just drink Coke Zero, and I get Coke Zero instead. Oh, black cherry is the other Fresca. Thank you, Doug. They also have a very cherry Diet Coke flavor. It's part of the new lineup. I really like blueberry, but sometimes artificial blueberry flavoring can come back at you in very unpleasant ways. Alright, I'm giving up on fishing again. I can't seem to get another point to save my life.
Okay.
We'll have to finish getting Lord of Streams another night. Lexicon, howdy! Okay. That was the sound of the orange vanilla Coke Zero getting opened. Let's give this a try.
I have a good pop to it.
Maybe it's because the vanilla is artificially sweetened. This is kind of gross. I don't like the aftertaste of the vanilla, and there's not much orange to it. Disappointing. I'd heard from several people that they really liked this, and it's not my cup of tea, as it were. It's not awful. I can drink it. It's probably better than a regular Diet Coke, but
it's also not a cup of tea, so
you are correct. Yeah, that one's not my favorite. So you heard it here first. There's a variety of Coke Zero that Big Ed Mustafa doesn't like. Who knew? I wouldn't have thought it was possible. Wildemore fishing, absolutely. Lexicon bought some Coke Zero the other day and thought of me. Awesome. Haven't tried the orange vanilla yet. A lot of people like it. Be sure to try it yourself and make your own opinion.
do you like cherry vanilla flavored things?
Yeah, I've had like the cherry vanilla Diet Dr. Pepper. That was fine.
Oh, I don't know if it was just like the vanilla part or just this specific blend.
I'm afraid of what is happening
Yeah, no,
to these lands.
normally vanilla's my cup of tea. Again, using the tea analogy incorrectly. But, well, vanilla chai is terrific. Cream soda. I like cream soda plenty well. A&W Diet Cream Soda, super yummy. Lexicon says Wildemore is my favorite quest pack in Lotro. I really like Wildemore right up until the Balewood. The end of Wildemore is just awful. Trudging through the Balewood, trying to complete everything, is a complete wear out. But up until the Balewood, it's fun. There's lots to see and do. It's always nice to play Forakel or Wildemore during the summer when it's really hot out. I need to cool off. I'm going to go play in Wildemore.
I can guide us to Forlaw.
Do we need to go to Forlaw?
Yep. I believe that's where it's in this time.
Okay. Guide away. I am ready. So Aurora agrees, Lexicon laughs and says, yeah, true, but I grew up wandering thick forests, getting lost for hours before finding my way home.
Hail, traveler! Are you here to help us?
We ride for the Reeve. I can do some task item turn-ins while we're here. Forlaw's a nice city because it's full service. They've got a great crafting hall with an auctioneer and a vault keeper all in one handy building. The key to getting lost in a forest is in choosing one that isn't too big, so you eventually wander out of it. Excellent point, Lexicon. And it has an amusing family of snow people. It does. There's lots to like about Wildemar.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die. The White Wizard has taken everything from us. It is a sad thing to watch
Thanks,
your
Scotland.
lands
Corpse
die.
usage.
It's got a rig level warband right in the forest. Wahoo.
Yay.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
That's right, I guess we won't run to the epic. I think we, or at least I think it's like it's still left off in Snowbone somewhere.
I'm actually going to sell off a little bit of loot before it all disappears. Darnulf says, "Good morning." Good morning, Darnulf. Glad to have you with us. Lexicon's been in some small rainforests. Ooh, Zinger sent me stuff. Thank you, Zinger. I'm going to mail all of my fish to my cook. It's a lot of fish. Send along some emeralds, some red agates. That freed up some pack space. Lexicon loves war bands. Darnulf agrees that snowy areas are lovely, especially when it's hot out. Nothing as relaxing as a little swim in Forakel. I don't know how you can stomach one huge bag. I know a lot of people like doing it. I just got used to it. There's not a task board inside the crafting hall, is there, Zinger?
I'm not seeing one. No, I think it's just by near the entrance to the town.
Okay. I'll be right in. I'm just going to hit the task board real quick. nice. I am known to the people of Wildemore.
Right.
I got 5 Lotro points for that. I'm almost unstoppable now.
Yeah, and that didn't take much time, so it, only takes you the coins to get the Warlaw rep, which is nice.
And I must be at 10 task items turned in.
If you want some more, I can give you some.
No, I'm good. Let's go through the Tedments. Inventory management, check. Task item turn-ins, check. Eating on camera, check. Fishing, check. 1 Tedment remains. We craft. Wildemore task board, how big it ends up skipping Balewood content. Nah, I'll go through the content. I don't like skipping anything. But it's nice to have something to complain about.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Yeah, and I ended up kind of running through the West Rohan landscape a bit, just picking up some wood so I could start the next crafting too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right, and I also went into Durn Dingle, that little Bangorn area, just because I wanted to see if the crafting instances were like worthwhile, but I think it seemed like I was getting more wood just going on the landscape.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Oh, I still missed sending off fish. I had flounders in my bag. Wolf pelt. There we are, legendary fragments.
Or you crafting the level 85 thing?
You know what would really be nice? Is if you could access your home storage chest from the Vault Keeper.
That would be nice.
It's probably asking too much, though.
I could see them maybe doing it. Oh, never mind. I think it's all shared. I was gonna say I could see them doing it for like accessing the premium housing storage chest, but I think it's the same storage chest is. Non-premium housing, unless I'm completely wrong.
Look at all the delicious fish my friend Zinger sent me.
Yep. I was even going to some spots that you mentioned before, like I was fishing in Oscar Ruth earlier on. Or not, earlier in level fishing.
Yeah, good place to catch trout.
I went to Rivendell. Seemed to be fairly okay for fishing. I didn't go to the one in Anyways, the little fishing hole. 'Cause I don't think I have a port there. I must have skipped the quest in there.
Okay. The Hobbit fishing hole, or?
Yeah, the little hidden fishing hole tucked away.
I think I want the forage. Lexicon says, only thing I don't get about Wildemore, Saruman creates a giant ice crystal that freezes everything around it and sends it to Wildemore instead of Helm's Deep. Fortunately, the heroes of Wildemore stop him before he gets to Helm's Deep. One could have just sent Galadriel to the Black Gate or so. Or they could have just sent an eagle to carry Frodo straight to Mount Doom. Would have made that whole trilogy about 8 minutes long. And now a very short film by Peter Jackson.
I'm just waiting for the eagle to send someone named Fordo over there, then realize it was supposed to pick up Frodo.
Yep.
So it can Uber pickup gone wrong.
All up should be watching. Exactly. In case you haven't heard the story before, Alapenya, a former Lotro Stream Team member, started a group called the Raiders of the Lost Orcs, and a bunch of us got together and created 2 different fellowships of new characters. We all leveled up together so that we could go through game content and stream together. And Alap was the kin chief for a while. And actually, I'm mixing up the story. This was actually the Alap Baba and the 40 Thieves kinship on Brandywine. He was the head of the burglar kin. And he made the mistake of telling us, yeah, I have cooking, so if any of you guys want me to make food for you, just let me know. And so we just started sending him random bits of fruit and vegetables off the landscape, including but not limited to rhubarb. So he'd check his mail, and every once in a while there'd just be this 1 or 2 pieces of random rhubarb, or a tater and an onion. And he would just be like, what the hell are you guys sending this stuff to me for? And it got to be a big running joke, and we would all just send him like useless bits of cooking stuff. And he just got to the point where he quit opening his mail. You'd send him stuff, and then 30 days later it'd come back to you. It was pretty funny. Crafting is not Alapenya's strength.
He probably hasn't tried out 64-bit crafting though.
64-bit crafting does bring a whole new dimension to it. You are correct about that. But he tried, bless him. Dwaro Scholar checking in. Hi, Dwaro Scholar. Oh, I'm out of coal. I need rich coal. Where is my supplier?
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
I'll buy 20 pieces. $64 handcrafting, yeah, that could be better. Druid's Fire says in his title on the Stream Team banner that hangs in the studio is Lord of the Rhubarb. That's awesome. Hopefully that will haunt him forever. Just because we love him.
Now that he has 2 new doggos, he might have to become the Lord of Rhubarb.
Awesome. Epic Uger checking in. Hello, Uger. Uger's another fellow Stream Team member, along with Gravity 42, Druid's Fire. I think Doug Glendower is a recovering Lotro streamer. What are you eating? White cheddar Cheez-It Grooves. And I was trying, this is the very first time I've ever had it, Orange Vanilla Coke Zero, and it's not my favorite. I don't like the vanilla. It has kind of a bitter aftertaste.
Hello, Oogie.
Oh, what did I do? Use up all the mediums? I did. I need 4 more mediums. Oh, Lexicon says same reason I didn't like the old vanilla Coke. Horrible vanilla aftertaste. Yeah. Vanilla is like one of the most terrific flavors ever, and if you botch it, it's just like, whoa. Not good. When Mrs. Mustafa and I honeymooned, we spent 8 days in Playa del Carmen, Mexico. And I bought a whole quart of vanilla extract down there for like $6. It was awesome. I wanted to get one of those marble chess sets. The real wooden chessboard that they sell cheap. I found one that I liked and then just decided, I don't want to haul it back. So I didn't get the chess set, but I did get the vanilla. Alright, let's get these turned in. Small, medium, large. I need to visit the Guildmaster and get my Eastamnet recipes.
Hey, Gore.
Gore checking in. Hey, Gore. Coach Z. Darnolf says, what would be nice in crafting if you need to produce intermediate stuff? If you have the materials, you just select the end product and it produces the intermediate stuff automatically. Pays repair cost for the tools.
You want me to like take you to Galtrove? I can bring us right back here. You want to grab those recipes while it's on your mind.
Yeah, okay. That works.
So I'll try to find it. I don't know if there's one that has like the port is closer to.
We ride for Galtrove. I skipped over most of Dunland on this character, which I regret because I really enjoyed Dunland.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
And there's a ton of content. Grundian says, darn, they did that in EQ2 for a while. Players called them warts, but they redid it. Metalsmith's Guild. Metalsmith Guild recipes.
Yeah, these metalsmiths don't have to, spend an arm and a leg if they want to get all their recipes.
Well, that might be part of my problem, Lexicon. I am playing on Ultra. I've got all the graphics cranked up max. Ultra high, DirectX 11, 4x anti-aliasing. Could turn that up more. Then under advanced graphics, 16x anisotropic filtering. Very high texture detail, ultra high frill distance. Pretty well cranked all the way up, which is how I've always wanted to stream Lotro. Deserves to be shown off in its full glory. And at the moment, there it is. I've got it limited to 60 frames a second. Chromite recommended I do that so that I don't create extra frames that OBS has to process that won't show up on the stream anyway. So even maxed out, I can hold 60 frames at 1920 by 1080. Hooray for me. Trader, guild leader. See what we've got for legendaries. I don't have yet. Quite a few. Oh. Hey, there's a recipe for making Royal Crown here. I didn't realize you could distill in the game. That's pretty cool. Wow. P.S. I was talking about crafting. Delarfin cheered. Thank you, Delarfin. Well, that's a weird. I changed the sound effect and it didn't play the right sound effect. I'll have to check that out after the stream, I guess.
I was wondering how she cheered, but then I realized it's you probably have your notifications on. Or, yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a way to set the alerts for Lotro stream alerts, but I'm too dumb to figure that out. I'm not a smart man. Okay, I think I've got all the all the recipes here I can get. At your convenience. Task limit reach, 10 of 10. Do your task item turn-ins every day, boys and girls. They're good and good for you. And Relic and Forge Master are over here.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I was excited to find out that I can use a Coinstar to turn in a bunch of change for Steam credit.
Nice. Mrs. Mustafa and I have some friends who've been doing that to get Southwest Airline points. Our friend's mom passed away, and then her grandpa and mom had been living together, and so grandpa had to move out to Arizona with them because mom wasn't around to take care of him anymore. And 39 days after her mom passed away, grandpa passed away. So they had to come back and close his estate. So they were doing quite a bit of flying back and forth. So, and it was kind of nice because we got to see our friends, but it was not for the
We'll
best
aid you
reason.
as best we may.
Let's see what we have. Wildermore travel skills. Muster and guide are fairly inexpensive, but return to Forlaw requires 100 coin. And kindred standing? Yeah. So it'll be a while before I get a chance to buy that. Delarfin says she's sorry to hear that happen, Big Ed. Thank you. Ultron 32 crashed mostly when switching between graphics loaded areas. Yeah. 64-bit is awesome so far. Got rid of the crashes. Yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with 64-bit. I've had some issues tonight, but that's the first time it's popped up. Singer and I have been popping around quite a bit to different areas, so. And that was super weird. Well, let me do it this way. Are you setting hunter traps in the middle of town?
Yeah, doing class deeds. Take care, Doro.
Dwaro Scholar's heading out. See you, Dwaro Scholar. Thanks for coming by. Guardians pled protection or protection by the sword. Oh, okay. Hit where it hurts. Strike with stagger. Well, at least that's getting closer to being done. 842 out of 1,000. Oh, I saw that they added promotion points to the Lotro store, so you can buy your way out of having to do epic battles now. That will probably be profitable.
I thought they already had that going on. Maybe I'm thinking of some other, and they were selling those. You are done with town?
Yeah, I think so.
Okey-dokey.
Orc heads and wooden stakes.
Did you ride the opposite direction?
Probably. That sounds like something I would do.
Or am I looking at the wrong quest or something? New deed, Slayer of Wolves and Wargs. Rook Slayer of Wildermore. Yeah, I clearly went the wrong direction. I'll meet you on the other side of town. I was thinking of a different quest. Andang checking in. Hi, Andang. And Kitty Litter, hello.
Is your life dedicated to this movie? No. Respect for the fallen. It's a cool MMO and it's free to play, kitty litter. I like to stream it so people know it's around and they can check it out. Slayer of Mounted Foes. Defeated a scout. Doug Glendower said books. Did you want to try the Orange Vanilla Coke Zero, Pookie?
Orange vanilla?
Yep.
Is that the Coke Zero?
Yep.
What's his face? Sean had some of that. He says he liked it.
Yeah, I heard from a couple of people that they liked it.
I can have a sip a week.
Do you like it?
I
I think the vanilla has a gross aftertaste. I did not like it. Thank you for noticing, honey.
Thank you. Oh. My body and my thighs are not my thighs. Yeah, my thighs, my quads are.
Mrs. Mustafa did a lot of walking around out of baseball diamonds,
What's on?
so she's kind of sore and fussy.
I've been really fussy.
Okay, so we can both click on. I didn't know if we could both click on the bodies.
Oh, okay, good.
That's cool.
New quest, the bigger they are. I'm like, what's wrong with my skill rotation? I still had fishing as my #1 skill on my skill bar. And rightfully so. It's the most important. Steak. Yeah, I saved an ornate cache over there for you to loot. You're welcome. Burning the banners.
Oh, so it happened again, so maybe it's a recurring bug. So I had a level 85 item in my bag. It's like one of those like items that was, that could be any level. Just depends on who drops it. So I clicked on it, and all of a sudden it's a level 120 item in my bag.
Weird.
Very.
Did not make it. We still have a bunch of banners to go find.
Yeah, I think we just somewhere else in this camp.
We just have to backtrack. there's a banner up over here. Six.
There's 2 over here.
I know. 7. 8. 8 burned guns.
I think we're still looking for the signature mounted enemies.
Okay. I think there's another memorial we're supposed to find.
Yeah, it's up this way. So
Okay.
should be basically straight ahead. So just look for
Changing
any-
that to my
I guess-
quest guide.
I guess we can kill anything. I guess 'cause, all the mounted enemies count for 2 D.
Oh, good. Completed Quests of the Wither Downs.
Do the foul wing.
Yeah,
Or band.
we can take him out.
due east.
Did I not light the memorial flame? Why is that thing not advanced? It's highly annoying. Yep, that's definitely done.
Yeah, there's one off to the east, it looks like. Another for Kuthar. I think someone in chat was asking that they were having trouble with Lotro on Windows 10.
Yeah, I'm playing on Windows 10 right now with the brand new 64-bit client. I've been playing on Windows 10 ever since Windows 10 came out. I've really not had any issues. I know that issues are unheard of. Had a few issues tonight with the 64-bit client, but it's still in beta.
Are there any like specific error messages you're getting in Garth's brand? Having some kind of error message might be able to troubleshoot it a bit easier.
Back to
Like
Forlaw.
Yeah. On the put.
Yep. We have to ride out of town to plant the orc heads on the poles. Disappearing Act. Did Garth Brand pop right back out? No, he's still here. Garth Brand says, I never had any problems with Windows 7, only Windows 10. Been playing Lotro for 11 years, so Windows 10 is the worst issue I had. Well, I can tell you from experience, if you try upgrading Windows 10 instead of doing a clean install, you will have problems. Alright, I guess we go see the Thane. We ride for the Thane. Biggest problem I've seen is having to get the DX9 to DX11 redistributable. Ending, just got affiliate. Congratulations.
Nice.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die. It is a sad thing to watch your lands die. The White Wizard has taken everything from us. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. It's a sad thing to watch your lands die. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. It is a sad thing to watch your lands die. The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Garwig, the Reeve of Wildemore, has been summoned by a disturbance at the western gate of Forlaw.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Yeah, this must be some kind of like glitch with the pending loot. Because I just like looted like a level 85 LI and it came out as a level 100 LI.
It's a sad thing
Oh well, I mean
to
I
watch
gave
your
them the bug before
lands
though,
die.
so it's the best I can do.
Oh no, that chill.
It's okay, I got this.
You're gonna trap him? Ooh, Melton,
just-
good choice.
Sure. Yeah. Put down a campfire first.
Ha! Do not flatter yourselves. If I were here to kill the old man, you could not stop me. I am here to deliver a gift. You're the last of your sons. Garforth, Edsig, what have you done to them? That is all for today. Farewell, Reeve of Wildemore.
Alright, you get the body on the left, I'll get the one on the right. Check the pockets for loot.
Oh, I hope they had a sandwich or two on them.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
They only had orange vanilla coke, would you want to take it?
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die. The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Go to the funeral. Unable to join the instance. Because what, we'd be too overpowered for the funeral?
That's weird.
It's very weird.
It's not like it's a solo. I guess we can try 40 episodes for it.
Well, I'll see you on the other side.
The people of Forlaw gather to mourn those lost in the Battle of Shilfig, most notably their champion, Thrym Redbeard. And with him they bury any hope of surviving this war.
was interesting. I was wondering if the number of spears marking the grave denoted the rank of the individual buried there.
I am afraid of what is happening
Probably.
to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Burn orc bodies.
I am afraid of what is happening to
orphan's
these
busy.
lands. I am afraid of what is
Widow.
happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Widow.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Yeah, with our problem before, I guess apparently what happened was that like somehow it didn't give me credit for that doing that first instance where Nurzum brings the sons back.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so it was like I was trying to enter a different instance from you at the same time or something. That's why it acted wrong.
Hmm.
So I'm in the funeral thing now, so it'll
Oh, okay.
take a little bit. I'm just curious if you have like a pack space and you have an ally in your bag in your pending loot. I was wondering if you'd just be able to like click on it and check the level of the item in your bag.
Yeah, it says minimum level 100.
Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, I
Nope.
guess it seems like anything that I'm clicking from pending loot, when it pops in your bag, it's like showing up as like the max possible level. Like for an ally would be 100, and like other like random armor and stuff that drops is popping up as 120.
Oh, here I've got a necklace. Yeah, minimum level 85, and when I put it in my bag, minimum level 120.
Yep. Guess they did something with pending. To me, it seems like I don't know if like people who have always loot all where it automatically goes into the bag would happen or not. But at least it's some kind of pending loot issue. I guess.
Very strange. Yay, a hot fix.
Yeah, at least we could stock up on level 120 stuff. Don't need to worry about grinding any armor out. It'd be interesting to know like if this is happening like all across the board. Like if a level 10 picks up some piece of armor, clicks it in their bag, how it'll show up.
Oh, that's cool. I could really use that. Oh, great. Now it's level 120. That'd be about par for the course, wouldn't it?
And like I think it's just stuff that like scales. Like if there's like a unique piece of armor that is only, you know, set for like a piece of raid armor or something like that is only set to the only item limit is for that one level, then it probably wouldn't happen. But anything else that can scale, yeah. I'm out now.
You have need of our assistance.
Are these next quests all just like talking to people in town and stuff?
Yeah. I figured it's probably about time to call it.
Okay, that's fine.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You have to wait for the shield to respawn.
Oh, sorry.
That's
You
okay.
know, it's like that. Aha! forgot there was a nice fishing hole in this town.
Yeah, there's a hobby master. Skirmish hall. Snow people. Very nice. Training hall.
I remember there being a bunch of dailies. Is one of them like rebuilding the snow people or something?
I don't know.
Like rebuild like snow hitball or something.
Could be. Discovered the barracks. Discovered the Four Lost Skirmish Hall. I didn't remember there was even a explorer's deed. Who knew?
You can see we're probably on a kick from doing it in what's the name of the town? Stangard.
Because that one was so exciting.
Oh yeah. Especially the one that you couldn't get until you completed like the part of the valley.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
My parents say that strangers might be dangerous.
And there's snow piles to be moved.
Sure there are. There's 6 of them.
By happy coincidence. Hard Hit's heading out. Thank you for the stream, Ed and Zinger. Have a great evening. See you, Hard Hit. Cleavebeard's getting close to bedtime.
Take care.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I like how the basement discovery location is just called somebody's basement.
A lot of thought went into that.
Mm-hmm. There's just like mice standing around.
These are desperate times for the
Standing around
Rohirrim.
here just chilling out.
I have collected fence posts. Now I'm birding an orc corpse.
Wrote this deed to inspect all of the graves. Gives like 2,000 virtue experience and all that stuff.
Yeah, they really seem to appreciate you remembering the dead. Hey dude, here's your fence post.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
It'd be nice if there was a way to track like virtue experience on the current one that you're earning. Just like you can with most other experience things.
That's Edsig's house. Clearly I missed a house. Oh, his house must be cleaning up the front of the place. Cleavebeard says, well, thanks for the stream, Big Ed, and all. See you next time. See you, Cleavebeard. Take care, bud.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Find Theorem's farm. Heading to the grave site. was a cool effect. So I completed Loved and Lost. I got 200 virtue points. And it showed there's an icon that popped up for discipline, which was pretty cool. Who knew? All right, I think I'm going to head back into town. Without further ado, let's go raid Epic Ogre. Thank you for watching, everybody. Zinger, thank you for joining me tonight. Always a pleasure, my friend. You guys have a great weekend, and I will see you guys all soon.
In a cage. Together.
What happened to her?
It's not a her. Wow. Thank you, Ed, for the raid on the Electro stream. Hello, raiders. Wait, I can't accept this quest.
Why not? I can't hear you.
Hey, Singer, Goofy, and